What's up, everybody? Welcome back to the stream. My name is Accidental Grenade, and we are here for some more BetRivers Poker content. I am very happy to be back. Took a little break from streaming, did a body right, got some more rest, got some more family time than I normally can get, and it was good. Time off, relaxing, edifying, fulfilling, and we are back to stream some more here on BetRivers Poker. I am gonna get us going live each and every which way except Twitter, because I decided to stop paying for Twitter, so we will not be streaming on Twitter tonight. And honestly, I didn't actually realize that that was that you had to pay for Twitter to be able to stream on there, but I think that's what I discovered here prior to starting the stream. But that's fine. I don't really particularly care that we can't be live on Twitter. We are live everywhere else. And we are getting 3-bet here, and I think we're gonna fold, I guess. Call 6 to have a chance to win 20, but we're out of position with a disconnected suited ace. I think if we have ace 10 where we can make a nice little Broadway straight, we definitely make the call. Here we'll fold. Enough to edge me towards wanting to click the fold button there. Let me know if you'd be in there. Ace Jack is up against Jack 10. Ace Jack, the 3-better, Jack 10 calling. And willing to stack off with just TPGK, top pair, good kicker. We wouldn't have got there. All right, we're in the, this is the nightly $20 classic, folks. I'm a little out of practice, didn't even label my table. We'll go ahead and do that, and we're gonna raise here. I don't really like just like seeing a flop for these limps. We'll make them pay for it if they want to put up a fight. We do isolate to heads up. We do flop a pair. I think we should see bet small sometimes here, see bet half pot sometimes. We'll take it down either way with just the small one. Let me. I need to get into some more action. There's a really cool sit and go promotion going on BetRivers right now, so I am gonna hop into a sit and go. I've got a ticket, and one is just about to start. Hopefully we can finish it in 10 minutes because that's how much time we've got. But if you brick 2 sit and goes of the same buy-in level, you get an entry of that buy-in level, which is an awesome little promo, and I intend to take advantage of it when I've got the table space. Spent my day today both working at my day job and also getting pranked by a 6-year-old. She's into the April Fool's Day stuff. Very harmless, very funny. Might post a video later if I'm feeling cute. No, might post a video later. She made me brownies. She said, "Dad, would you like some brownies?" And they were ease that were brown. In a tray, in a pan. And she also made, this was her concoction apparently, she also made me some cereals. It was a bowl of cereal. And they were L's. Cut out. So I had a bowl of L's. I already took a bowl of L's, so poker can't hurt me today. I've already had my daily serving of L's. These are shallower than they used to be, these tournaments. So we've got pocket jacks. We will be jamming. Free flop here over the big blind raise. Nine minutes and counting. As we've got the chip lead. Raised. Small blind calls. Flop of king 8-3. Interesting. We can beat ace 9. Fold. It's close. I think we got a call. We're ahead. We're behind. Quite behind. Actually, a queen still would have won it for us on the river. For a jack. Unfortunate is what it is. High variance to these three-person games, of course. Maybe we should raise. I don't think it's a jam, but not sure of these shallow stack depths. Might as well, I guess. Yeah, pocket tens. 7. All right, so you are very, very tight, but there's no point in labeling you. We won't see you after this. I think 2 connected cards for 2.3. We got to go with it. Let's bank on our 7-8 winning here. Damn it. Well, we didn't have the problem of not finishing the tournament before the break. I'm not folding, sir. We'll take that. Let's go, Jack on the river. Easy game in the $20 classic. Easy game. I don't think they fold a queen on river. I don't think we get value from anything. I don't think we bluff out better. So easy check back. And thankfully it was also a check back and win. We'll wait until after the break to jump into more sit and goes, but we will jump into more. We will. Oh, I should send out a tweet since I can't actually stream on Twitter now. Let's raise. Ace queen. Flop comes jack. 3-3. Nice. Dude, I fucking loaded up my Twitch pop out and I noticed the welcome to the chat room messages in fucking Comic Sans. And then after a few seconds, a pop-up came up from 7TV that says, "We do a little bit of trolling. Would you like to disable the Comic Sans font?" Yeah, sorry. I would. I would, in fact, like to do that. Thank you. All right, folks, we are off to the break. Ooh, new break screen. Wake up, honey. New break screen just dropped. I think it's a little bit more easy to see and things like that. We will be right back with more BetRivers Poker. I'm gonna jump into more sit and goes and the nightly Benjamin, the nightly $50 classic, and more when we return. See you soon. All right, what's up, everybody? We're back, and we're actually back in a new Cube Sit and Go right on time as well, and right on time with pocket tens. Look at that. Okay. I mean, I guess we go. Let's do it. Tens versus ace, not ace queen and king nine. Well, that was a quick. Well, it looks like we're getting to take it back. That was a quick one. King nine suited, ace queen, pocket tens. We perfectly reasonably stack off and immediately lose. All right then. We did register the nightly $50 classic and the nightly Benjamin as well, which will both be kicking off in about 3 minutes. We will be in there from the beginning because early bird special has been extended through like May, I think. Don't quote me on that just yet. Let me look. BetRivers Poker, Twitter. Through May 4th. Through not the whole of May, but through May 4th. Hi. Yeah, I thought about not betting turn. With our particular combo, it would just really suck to be like blasted off of that equity. But I think the duplicate board card is an often turn fire from the player out of position there. Here we jam a set of threes. I didn't even, or jam a pair of threes. I didn't even comment on it. Get a flip, and we win it with a somewhat excessive set on the river. We didn't need the set to win, but it was one of our safeguards that didn't result in us losing. Ace 4 versus ace 4 here often ends in a chop. Almost didn't, but still did here. King Jack would call off Pierce for sure. This feels stronger than whatever this is. Never mind. Jack 10. Oh my gosh, fucking flatting aces. Yeah, I mean, there's also that in that range. There's also that in that range. Well played. Another high. Friend of the stream, huh? Let's come back. The comeback starts now, folks. Yo, dude, I'm ending the stream. That was you. I'm ending. You're never gonna. This is never gonna see the light of day. I'm ending the stream. Oh God, I hope I come back so much. Like, obviously, I hope I come back. Period. But I just hope I come back versus you specifically in this specific situation so very much. Don't tank. 9-5 suited. Get there! Damn it. So close. How do I miss there? Flush and open ender. Flush draw and open ender. You got me, yo, dude. Well, these are going great. That's 3 down. Nothing to show for it. We'll fire again. All right. I figured it was probably a friend of the stream with the multiple highs. All right, we did join the nightly $50 classic and the Benjamin. We're raising here in the $50. I fold up here with the Jack 7. I can't believe you trapped me with aces, you charlatan. So tempted to just shut it all down. All right, then. They've been going ham, folks. Ace 10 v King Queen. Ace 10 of clubs wins it, and we're heads up. Is this the farthest we've gotten in one of these, sadly? No, we were heads up in another one, right? Got a call. If they jam, got a call. We jam if they limp. Instead, they just fold to us. King Jack of Hearts up here. Call up here with King 5. He made a straight. Cool. Trip 6 is here. We bet in the $50 classic. We take it down. Raising 8s here in the 20. Gotta stack off with ace 3 here. Okay. Ace 3 will stack off. 8s will just fold here. Ace 3 versus 6, 5 of hearts. Somehow we hold. 5.5 plays 17 now here. Kind of close, probably the 10-6, but we folded. Easy one here. 6s versus King 10. And we win the flip. The flop set. Not quite equalized, but we're closing the gap. You said hi more than twice. You said hi twice, and then you said hi again after you coolered me. After you trapped me with aces. King 8 suited after the limp, we jam. Now we do have the chip lead and have equalized things. Let's just win it. Don't jam. Damn it. This is like, there aren't too many hands we want to fold for 4 big blinds, but this is one of them. Not good enough to limp trap here. Give me a call off. That's not a call off. What the fuck? Bottom pair on the monotone board. Gotta be kidding me. Got a call, I think. Queen 8 versus King 7. We got live cards. Can I get one of them, please? Come on. It's 4 of these whiffed on. Am I that rusty, or are we just running a little bad? I think there was one mistake early on. I mean, obviously I ran into Yo Dude's ace as well, but I don't think we're playing terribly. Maybe we just need to bump up to the 25s. All right, here we go. Ace and a 4. We'll check. The limit spot, I'm going to lead. Fold here. Wow, maybe would have thought about doing something here with Ace 3 of Hearts, but not now. Goodbye. As Ace King is swiftly eliminated by the pocket tens. Only with King 8, you said get heads up with you and attorney. This is the best I could do. Well, I mean, you asked if you could heads up battle with me. It wasn't very much of a battle. You fucking got me. Heads up rematch on the table. You're on my table now? Raised pocket 4s down here. Check. Check. I don't think I want to turn my hand into a bluff too often. Pot, huh? Fuck. Okay, we're not trying to bluff that out. We're not trying to bet that hand out of there. Not really. snapped us with the river set of deuces. I went for the bluff in the $50. Just felt like that there were a lot of missed draws and things. They could still be betting and existing there, just trying to steal the pot in a very passively played pot. Wasn't a whole lot they got there. I mean, there were hearts they got there, but we had a heart, the 4 of hearts, which is not obviously not a hugely relevant one, but kind of made me want to bluff. It's not really hugely relevant though, because the ace of hearts was on the board, so they don't have king 4 of hearts really. Ace hearts was on the board, we block ace 4 hearts then, which is somewhat significant. All right, we're all in here with king 5 suited. Got no chips. I was focused on some hands in the $50 and totally lost track of this one. I don't even know how I ended up losing my chips. I think I folded the blind when I probably shouldn't have. We could have just held, but instead of 9, just puts us out of our misery on the turn. These are going horribly so far, so let's keep registering them. Any glitch prizes for me? It seems like the only way I'm going to win anything. Nope. I tell you what, I actually am going to play at 25. And if we play one and we whiff, that means we have to play a second one because we just get the ticket back. King Jack just takes it down here. It's just our board from the big blind. They checked back flop, just bet the turn, and they fold. Up here, pocket 4's jam called off by ace 3, and we are not quite heads up. But the pocket 4's player has the vast majority of the chips now. Mess around waiting for a lottery to draw. You're safe in the $5 cubed streets now. I think the biggest danger is myself, my friend. Just lost like 5 of them in a row. We'll fold. King 6 suited, all in. Jack 3, we're obviously out of there. Raising here in a 3-bet pot. They let into us on 5 ace 5. We bet here on flop. We bet turn. Check back and win there. Ace Jack takes it down here in the 50. Gonna have to stack off with pocket 5s here. Should the chips go in, well, we'll put them in ourselves then. 1-2 heads up online, 1-2 live. Have your people contact my people. We do it for charity / promotion. Is it okay if my people is a 6-year-old? How does that work for you? I don't really have people, but I could maybe get Eden to pretend to be my agent. Hold that. At river and take it down in the 20. I think for 4 big blinds, we call Jack 5 suited, and when they, of course, they have a Jack. Let's get a spade of 5. Doesn't work because they made a wheel. Come on! Oh my gosh, come on. Oh, we have to play another one, like I said. Make that flop. We get the 5 card, which is like fun, but then also the wheel card comes in. Disgusting. Seven of 20 here. Three bet here at the $50 classic with ace-10 suited. Up here in the Cube Sit and Go, we're going to raise and we'd stack off if they jam on our pocket tens. Zaniac, yo, what's up? Thank you so much for the raid, my brother. Hope you had a great stream. Thanks for sending your folks my way. Welcome, welcome. Folks, my name is Accidental Grenade. My real name is Keith Becker. I'm a poker news ambassador and streamer. Let's 3-bet again here, this time with ace-4 of spades. Jimmy Carter says yes. Okay. That hurts a bit. Pocket sevens here, we raised pre. Beat the king queen. And pick up pocket sevens again. Deuces. Take out the queen 9 here and we're heads up in the 25. King 4, I'm gonna fold. Raise there. Jam here with king 8, we get it through. Raise after the limp in the $20 pocket sevens, so we win 2 hands in a row with the pocket sevens. We got 10-9 offsuit here. Let's check. Jimmy Carter. Not wanting to do much with the 10-9 here. Nor the 9 deuce offsuit. Kings, however, they just snap fold to my pocket kings like they know. Got that sunshine on my Sunday best. Not flush. We bet. We get called. Sadly, it is not a royal. Got a call here, I think. Queen 9 suited versus Ace 3 hold. Okay. Finally, some good fucking food. Thank you for the good luck wishes, yo, dude. Says, wow. Let's finish it off. Sevens need to hold versus Ace 6, please. No, please. Come on. This time? Let's get an 8 or a 3. Diamond. I think they were short enough that we are okay ripping like any two. They were also like fucking folding too much, I think. It just looks absurd when we jam into Ace King, of course, but I stand by it. I think we were any two there versus this player. Like we got a jam here, I think. Jack 5, we're ahead. Please hold. Hold! Oh my god, they had a million outs. Any diamond, any 7, any queen. Jesus. Obviously, we're calling here King 10, dominating against the King 5. And we do finally get a win. Come on, baby. What you got for me? 62.50. All right, well. So we're in for 50 there, out for 62.50. So we made 12.50 on the 25s, and we lost like 25 on the $5. I think we lost 5 of them or something. So I think we're down 12.50 on sit and goes, if I'm counting correctly. At least finally got a win. Would have loved to spin a little higher, of course. We got pocket 2s here. We're flatting a raise. Out comes Jack 6 8. We'll check it back. They pot the turn. Oh my god, they pot river? Like, are you bluffing? Are you value betting? I'm calling because you seem like you're bluffing, and you are, but you're bluffing with a better hand. Like, what the fuck? I should have stuck it in their eye. God, that one hurts because that's a you're right but you're wrong kind of situation. I should have stuck it in their eye because if they're bluffing, they have some bluffs that beat us. And we jam, they probably fold the 7s there. Probably. Maybe there's just enough in the pot that they just have a fuck it button, but I don't know. I have a fuck me button right now because I'm making some stupid mistakes. Okay, I got kings here versus king 4 suited. Okay. Not on my bingo card. Any squeezers here? No. A7 hearts here. Rolling. things I can count on. Everybody checked all the way through here. Jack 8, huh? The bars in this guitar and long neck, I go beer never broke my heart. Like a diamond ring, bouncing so hard. Jamming here on the turn. He's up here with pocket eights. On this guitar. Probably call ace jack if it folds to us here. Yeah, we'll call. It's ace queen. Get there. Shame. It's a shame. Here we see all in and a call. Jack 10 suited jams right into aces. I know how that feels. Yo, dude, that you? All right, we're heads up. 2-1 chip deficit in the other player's favor. We're just going to jam the queen 10. Ace 4 will jam after the limp. Fold the 9 deuce offsuit. check here. Do 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 do. Gosh. Fold the queen four suited. A set of sixes. We're going for value on the river. Let's raise the kings. Ace 8 here. We stack off versus king 3. Looking to hold in ace now. Man. All right, we'll get our ticket. We'll get our $25 ticket. Nope, never mind. We got a glitch prize. I think that actually negates us from getting a $25 ticket. That's a shame. I'm gonna 4-bet here. We'll take it down. Got the chip lead here in the $20 classic. Well, I guess that means I gotta play another one of these because I need to lose 2 to get a ticket, or I want to win more than just the glitch prize. King 10 suited. I think we ship here for 17. In the 50, we'll re-enter if we bust out here. Oh, cold called behind? Huh? What is this? What the fuck is this? 2 clubs on the board is okay. Let's get another one out there. Come on, where's the club, man? I don't know if a 10 is good. King, I'm even less sure. That's aces. That makes sense. What is with me just running into people flatting aces tonight? The fuck, man. Like I said, we're back in there. We're back in there. And we're folding here at Jack 8. They jammed on us. All right. woke up all of a sudden. Oh, wait. Yeah, you woke up all of a sudden. Fold! Limp. Don't raise. Take it. Walk here in the 20 as well. Okay, you are actually just aggro. Which we now know. King deuce probably closed for 6. Folded it. We'll fold here. Without a gag. Can we get a hand that's like anything to shake a stick at here? I should have jammed that 6-5 blind versus blind, but king 9 suited we will go with. Facing a jam here, we're not folding. Facing a jam here, we're not folding. All right, well, they're all folding. This one we would have jammed if this player folded, but they jam, we're out of here. Queen jack stacks off up against ace 8. Ace 8 gets the double. This player's big blind probably. Can't fold a suited hand here, I don't think. 7 deuce, get there. I'm gonna chop outs with all the spades. Our 7s and deuces were both live. Game hates me. Game hates me. All right, well, at least we'll get a 25 ticket, I suppose. $25 cube sit and goes did not go great though. To be fair, I've never really studied very short stacked 3-person sit and go strategy. It is a different beast a bit. Got ace 9 of clubs here. This player just joined our table, I believe, here in the $20 classic. Raising it up on our big blind. We're not going to fold our suited ace, but I don't think we do anything else here. Let's call. I mean, I don't think we 3-bet is what I was trying to say. Interesting. Obviously, we're in for a check call here. Huh. Pot, huh? That's a big bet. Sure, let's fucking run it. Nice. Just get there, forehead. Easy game. Easy game, folks. Just hit the club versus the 2-pair on the river. We could hit a 10 as well. Squeeze it out of me with the king. You did. You did. Smart raise amount, sir. I don't like holding these cards anymore. 6 deuce, huh? 6 deuce, huh? That's one of the type of hands we could bet out, but we blocked a lot of those types of hands with our 3 and our 8. Alright, I can't do Bismarcky right now, sorry, brother. Can't do it. I'm gonna pre-register the nightly $10 rush. We're planning to play that one tonight. Had $1 million, but I spent it all if I could find that Hannah Sancho that she's found. I book up in Sancho and I'd slip a day. They're sitting out, like raising here, especially. Obviously, we love raising with aces, but we like it especially here because it feels like we're trying to seal the sitting out players blind. People might get a little out of pocket, defend, 3-bet, etc. But they also might just fold. What the fuck do I know? 10-7 suited we raised here. I'll fold. Nine eight here. Pot the river. Fine. Fine. Let's raise here. Ace king suited. Different city every night. Oh, I swear. Sure, let's see what you got. Let's take our 10-9 of spades up against the ace jack. A flop and ace. It's not as fun when they do that, and there's no spades in sight. Difference in DF. Maybe we should have folded 10-9 suited, but I don't know. It was only like, what, 11 bigs? It's fine. Fucking bullshit river. I was ready to continue and bluff some diamond rivers and stuff, and obviously tens would be great for us, but fucking ace just kills everything. Fucking ace just kills everything. We're in the blind. Second bullet not going any better than the first here in the $50 classic. We're gonna be off to the break soon. Hoping to keep things rolling well in the $20 classic, and maybe we'll play some more cubes and goes when we come back. I could continue firing away. I would like to raise my queen jack. Cool. King jack will raise as well. This time they're not so scared. I'm finally a magician. Pretty good flop. We'll have some checks here, like in a four-way pot sometimes. Nice. Just flopped the joint, and we'll get paid on it. They had ace four, river two pair. We maybe could have got it all, but we got a nice pot either way, and we've taken the chip lead back in the nightly $20 classic. And I will be right back right here on the stream. Stick around. See you soon. What's up, folks? We are back. We are back. What's up? What's up? Let's raise here with ace 9. Two players call. Flop is 2-3-3. Pretty good to check back flop here, but we decided to bet instead. That doesn't seem great. Hmm. Hmm. King deuce, huh? We're gonna raise here with aces. 3 betting in the Benjamin. And taking it down. Lonely like me, I could be lonely with you. What did the other player have in that hand? King, queen suited of clubs, backdoor clubs. Okay. I could love you. I'm not sure. Something wholesome, something sweet. Just in your eyes that I love to meet. Raise after the limp with 8-4-0 in the $50 classic. We take it down. All right, joined the nightly $10 rush. Here we are. Three jack suited, we're raising here in the 20. Ace 5 here, we raised turn, we check back river, we win. Take a chip lead early here in the $10 rush, but it's obviously just by a little. Small pot early. Bump it. Bump it. Bump it. Bump it. Raising the Benjamin. Pocket nines. This player jams for 20. Ugh. Ugh. This is like low jack versus cutoff. Free bet all in. Ace 9, hold. Love to see it. Now that I see that. We will get the elimination with the pocket nines. Seven to 14 here in the Benjamin after winning that pot. King queen here. Still limping, huh? Off of 7.5. Know me. You want to destroy my sweater. King Queen ships it in. Jack 8 suited gets there though. Limpin' is pimpin', and limpin' pays off. Whoa, 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 this thread as I walk away. Limped pot here. Certainly not my favorite turn card. Fold. Get min click 3-bet here. By ace 6, which insta stacks off, and we make a boat and double. Okay. It's the snappiest stack off I've ever seen. Had me thinking that like I was dominated or running into a huge premium, and they did it with ace 6. Call me with ace 6, honey. Oh god. Yeah. Let's raise the pocket 8s this time. Call. Flop an 8. All right, if you have ace jack, I'm going to be pretty miserable. All right, we'll win the pot. We don't get paid though. Maybe we should have taken a little bit longer in the tank there. We did jam pretty quickly, but we will take it down. We do move into second of 13. Here in the $50 classic on bullet 2. Raising here with King Jack out. What just happened to this player, but they are spamming the poo emoji. King Queen lost to pocket kings. Find the laws of gravity. Like Lady Godiva. Burning through the sky. King Jack with the King of Spades. Do we get that beautiful ace of spades on the river dealer? I'm just gonna fold. Don't stop me near. River Jam from Zier. Like an atom about to whoa, explode. Ooh. Holding here. They're all in as queen jack. Called by sixes. Jack on the river. Glass. Got ace three here. There's a limped pot from under the gun. Everybody checks. Ace eight here. How's the poker shooting this evening? Not amazingly so far, but still very early. We got nice stacks going in a couple tournaments here. $50 and $20 classics both got good stacks going. Even the Benjamin's not bad right now. It's a little early to say for sure. A little early to say for sure. Call here with ace three of clubs. Move to a new table in the 20. Let's raise here in $10 rush with 9-8 suited. How's your night going, Money? Be okay. Hope you're well, man. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Many way pot. We're 5 ways here with our top pair and kicker issues on a monotone board. But then your solver and smoke it. Who's studied 5-way pots with this kind of holding? Everybody checks, and we get a 6 on the turn. We'll fold, I guess. Like this feels like it's only hearts. Like you slow played your hearts, right? You flopped the flush and played it slow. On BetRivers Poker, do they have a hand history of tournaments that you played in? You can go back to for a study. What say you? You can request hand histories, I believe, through support, and I know they were adding it to also be through the client, but it's been a little while since I've been on the client, so bear with me. Yeah, there is now in poker settings, if you go to the settings icon in the top right of the client and go to hand history, you can download your hand history for sessions. And you can pick a date range of 30 days maximum to download said hand histories. So yes, not a quick like accessible replayer type thing, but you can download them for a review. I think you just have it at the river there. We will fold. I don't think they're bluffing anymore. I mean, I don't think they were bluffing to begin with. We just had good odds or a pair of nines to still call even when we're behind. I got queens here. Just call. Pretty good. At 13, that'll make 46 in there, and we'll have 34 behind. That's pretty good. Okay, take it down then. Take it down right then. Got ace 10 here. They're gonna overbet. I'm gonna jam, I guess. Ace 10 versus ace 9. Hold. Beautiful. Nice one in the 20. Big pot. Takes us back into the chip lead. Poker was not a profitable day. Decided to end it playing in the $50 ticket giveaway. Doing well in it. Trying to get the top prize of a $10 ticket to a tournament. Yeah. Putting in some show tunes on your Spotify. At least a few of them. Show tunes, huh? So you mean, when you say show tunes, you mean musical soundtrack music, right? Yeah. I mean, there's a reason they're involved in those big theater productions. They are catchy jingles for sure. Don't know if people would be into the show tunes on the stream per se, but I can get behind it. I can get behind it. I'm a lover, honestly, of all music genres. I can find an appreciation for pretty much anything, I think. Yeah, I think I could find an appreciation for the less extreme parts of any genre, right? Like I think there are a few genres I might be still into, like at their extremes. Like I'm still into like the pretty extreme end of like, I don't know, classic rock. I like a lot of like strange classic rock. I like a lot of like kind of the extreme stuff and like rap, even pop. But when you get into some like fringe genres where it's like death metal, you know what I mean? Like I can get into like some death metal, but when they get really, really heavy on the metal and heavy on the death, I don't know. It's a little bit too much for me. Same with like, I don't know, really like what else? I mean, that's really one. I think it's just the cacophony and what do I want to say? The discordance of some like metal that I don't really enjoy quite as much. I'm actually thinking about it, and now that I'm thinking about it, I'm thinking most genres I can even get into like the extremes pretty good. Like I like a lot of different music. I love rap. I love emo. I love like rock music, pop music. I like country music. I like shoegaze music. You know, I like a lot of random stuff. See what the $10 rush takes it down for us. And yeah, I like some. I've got some Disney songs on some playlists. Again, not as much for the stream because it sort of just doesn't fit the vibe of the stream. But I don't know, some of the stuff I have on this list, I would say probably doesn't really fit the vibe of the stream, and I don't really care. Trying to think if I have any Disney or musical songs on this playlist. I think the only one I have is maybe the song from Encanto, Luisa's song. It's called Surface Pressure. I was thinking Under Pressure in my mind, and I was like, no, that's David Bowie. What is it called? It's Surface Pressure. I think that's the only like musical type song that I have on this list. Like I said, I can get behind it. I really want to go see. I've heard Book of Mormon is really good. I really want to go see that production somewhere sometime. The Book of Mormon now on tour. Coming to Pennsylvania anytime? Or anywhere even close? No. The answer is no, chat. Where's even the closest? Charlotte, North Carolina? Yeah. Nowhere in the Northeast. It's all elsewhere. How much are tickets if I want to go see this shebang on Broadway on a Saturday in May? What's the sticker shot gonna look like on this? $200 each? Honestly, that's right where I expect it to be. I'm not surprised. $200 a piece for tickets to a awesome Broadway show. I get it. That makes sense. That's not a, oh my god, they're gouging us. That's a like, yeah, that's where I expect that to be. And like, if I was gonna go to this, I probably would spend a little bit extra to get like the really nice tickets here. $255 or $299 each. Where are the $299s? Even see where this is. It's not those. Not those. Oh, they're right up front. Yeah, that seems like a good seat. I've got queens here and everyone's trying to limp into my pot. Do I just jam here? There's how much? 6.5 dead. No, I think we make it like 12 though. First limper calls. Second limper calls. This person jams. This doesn't reopen the action, unfortunately. Have I made a huge mistake? I think it's, yeah, this doesn't reopen the action, right? So I can only call. Let's get an undercard board or a queen, please. We'll take it. I'm all in. I'm all in with queen, queen. Queen, queen called by 5-3. All right, we'll take that. That's a huge pot. Lamau. You gotta love it, folks. 5-3-0. Call their 12-4-5 big blind jam, and then with I think second pair on the board, stacked off. Yeah. All of them bombs, something like a minefield got. Boom. You know me. One thing I can tell you is you got to be free. Come together right now. Over me. Down below me. 10-9 suited here or flat. Check. To be honest with you, I can't believe that I didn't put any money into Scoop. Might skip Scoop altogether. I do have to plan to go out probably empty out the little bankroll that I built up on that MGM. Like someone always told me, it's always gonna be another tournament, and more importantly, there will always be another series. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I mean, it's no big deal to take a series off, you know. You play if you want to play. Don't play if you don't want to play or don't feel comfortable diving into your bankroll. You know, it's all up to you, brother. There'll be more opportunities coming, for sure, for sure. Defender King 9 here. Check. Fold for the larger sizing. Ace King here. C-bet takes it down. Called a 3-bet here with pocket nines. Flop a set. Obviously ready to stack off with nines full against aces. Beautiful. Here we got Jack 9 of hearts, river break. Oh, BetRivers Poker is what you were trying to type, but it said bet where it was. Gotcha. Yeah. I mean, just, you know, just play by ear. Listen to what your conscience, your id is telling you. Actually, not your id. Your id is the instant gratification. Your super ego is what I wanted to say. Your super ego, I believe, is your conscience. In traditional Freudian interpretation of how a person and a brain function. Up to third of 17 in the Benjamin, 3 of 13 in the $20 classic. Gonna be 8 paid in the $20. Benjamin is still open for registration for another like 50 minutes. Still a ways. 10:35 is when registration closes there. We took a few hits here after being up a bit. We're on our second bullet here in the 50, and we're 9 of 15, but still a playable stack at 27 bigs. And we're doing just fine here in the $10 rush, of course, as well. 2 of 11 here. It's open for 25 more minutes right now. 3 paid. Let's raise queen 10 here. Did cash $50 giveaway. Nice. Locked up a $1 ticket. Keep it going. Love to hear it. Raising here in the $20 with queen 10. Ship it. 5, 6 here. We checked. Turn. Wait, what? Did I time out? I did not pre-check, did I? I must have been just clicking around and pre-checked. LOL. LOL. Whoops. Certainly didn't mean to check that back. I think that's on me. I think I clicked the... Maybe I clicked the fold to any bet accidentally and then just happened to get lucky that they didn't bet. That might have been what happened. That's what happened. I would have been very mad folding a full house. Was here in the 50 with ace 10. Two callers. So now folding for one big blind here with the nut spade backdoor and gut shot to Broadway. It's a terrible turn card, however. I will fold now. Raise here with pocket fours. Limp calls here. Fold. Fold. Cool. Cool. All right. Well, obviously a misstep there, but we were really trying to get them to, you know, say the line, Bart. Jam? Then we can reopen action. No. Oh. Ace 3 down here, we defended. Hold. Hello. Okay, we're jamming here. Clicks it back with, what do you got? Ace Jack. Hold. They crack the queens. Okay, so we lose. We bluff off a whole bunch of chips, and then we lose queen ace jack. So now we're 7-10 after we were fighting for the chip lead in this tournament. It says sorry. You're not sorry. Hello, Will. Flatten here with king jack suited. How curious. Call. We're on the theme of growing pains. Interesting. 2001 Space Odyssey and the theme from Angie. I don't know Angie. I don't know that show. But Space Odyssey, I can hear that one in my head. Fold here. Just like this. Doopa 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 doop. Doopa 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 doop. Doopa da doop. Doopa 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 doop. All right, folks, I'm all in. Ace 5 suited in the $50 classic. We get called for less. Called by King Queen. Let's hold. Hold. Nice. King 5 up here. Targeting a better king. We've now made 2 pair on the river. Or aces. That'll work. Got him. Got him. All right, we're off to the break here soon, folks. But first, we got a hand to navigate through here in the $10 rush. There's a raised pot. We called from the small blind here. No betting has occurred post flop. We do have top pair. So what is this? I'm gonna fold for lack of a better idea. We're gonna fold. I want to see if someone calls this though, so I can see what the hell this hand is. I folded an ace. Come on, guys. I gotta use the bathroom. Anybody gonna call it? Anybody? Oh, right back. That was you with the aces on the last hand before break. Oh, the king five, and you had the ace of clubs. Yeah. Just bad river for you. Good call. I think I jam worse. Yeah. Tough river. GG's. We'll fold. Fold. Let's raise here with the limp, king eight suited. Hmm. And eight, you'll love to see it. You'll love to see the passivity from these players. Got ace queen here. Nine eight is no good. Chip lead in the 20. First of 10. Eight paid here, so we're nearing the bubble. Raising here with A7 of diamonds. Obviously not folding to this. Versus Queen 8. They make a boat. Diamonds are of no help to us. A 6 would have been funny on the river, but not the case, unfortunately. Still 1 of 10, no worries. 2 $5 tickets, nice. Big king 4 in the big blind. Flop trip force. That was 4 4 10. Turn was a jack. Jack checker was king. Went all in. Slow played yourself and run runner straight. Still got a $5 ticket. Hey, congrats on the ticket. Wow, just fucking straight on the board. Haha. Kings we raise. All right, I mean, fine. This guy's coming after me when I'm the chip leader. I like on the bubble. That's actually insane and is going to be enough to make me fold kings, which is nuts. But we'll call here with ace 10 suited up against king 10. Ouch. All right, game's a little rough right now. Those a rough couple little sequence of hands, but we still got the chip lead in the 20. This was annoying though. King 10 snaps off trip kings to crack our dominating hand. I'll fold. Fuck off. Fuck off. Really? All in here, queens. All in with queens and the Benjamin. Call in if you raise. All of it. Ace is up here. Take it. Maybe we should have made it like 3 or 3.5. We'll take it. Trey's on here with Jack 10 of hearts. Not even Haley. Okay, nines get a double in the $10 rush. How many get paid in this one? 5? Well, good thing we're in 14 of 14. Wait, 13 of 14. The tides are turning, folks. Motherfucking gospel record. Can quit bringing my flows. If y'all don't leave me alone, this wouldn't be my MO. Not even Haley. Nine eight suited, we're all in here. Get that one through. 11 of 11 here. 5 paid in the $50 classic tonight as well. 10 of 11 now. Ace 5 here versus King 7. We both get a piece. Aces and jacks beats kings and sevens. Woo! Thank you, Mr. Jester. Thank you, Danger Noodle, for joining us on the board. I'm all in, sir. Get out of here. Everyone must breathe until their dying breath. Oh, that's weird. I was gonna just ship it here if they folded, but instead they raise. Just gonna call. End up 4 ways on a jack high board. And overbet jam. Okay, goodbye. Hold the ace 8. I need to raise king 10 and get it through in the 50. Up here, we're all in from 12 of 12 with ace 10 suited. Two callers. Sluckham's 989. 2 hearts. Two checks is better than other things that could have happened. Don't like that jack though. Ace 10 is just good, right? No pairs. Nobody needs to have a pair. Lovely. Absolutely lovely. Nice little triple up in the $10 rush. Against 650 and queen deuce. Great selection of hands to be up against. Boom, 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 boom. Put it all in here on the 4-spade board, gets through. Player had like 2 big blinds not very long ago. Ace 5 loses to 8 deuce. Here we're down to 11 in the $10 rush. We're 11 of 11. A real human being. Defend here in the 50 with king 4 suited. Here, so close to the bubble, we will fold. I think this is a continue a lot of the time, but we will fold here. little bit more ICM in consideration. Preserving stack becomes pretty important here. Six of eight with 5 paid in the 50. We see a limp call off for a pretty decent sized jam here. King Jack says, let's fucking run it. Ace Queen in the lead and locks it up on the turn for a full double. Doesn't really change anything for us. I think we were ahead of this player. Now we're just ahead of this player instead. Still 6 of 8, right? Yeah, still 6 of 8. We're all in down here. See a raise, flat. Okay. That doesn't seem great for me. We run right into ace king. Let's hit a 10. That's good. Let's hold now. I love it. Just like we drew it up. Just like we drew it up. Up to second of 17. Take that one down as well. Nice stack now on the Benjamin. Takes his nice little suck out to get us there. With 2 players behind, we'll fold. If we were closing the action, we might have to call us off. We're going to fold our king 10. Very close. Even if their limp player's just limping too much, we're all in here with queen 10 suited. In the nightly 10. Limper says. Calls off with king 9. They're ahead. And they stay that way. We have flop an open ender and backdoor flush draw, but none of that comes in for us. Pair 9s for the win. All right. And we are officially ITM in the $20. We're at the chip lead coming into the FT here. First of 8, we've locked up $40. There's $340 up top. Playing on BetRivers Poker for about a month now. I like the site. I think it has a chance to survive. Not to survive, but prosper. I like the tournament formats. The one thing that blew my mind is to give you an estimate to the time of cashing a tournament. Yeah, absolutely great feature in the lobby. They tell you the estimated time to cash or end the tournament. Let's see how this one did, because we just got to the cash. It said estimated time to money was 2 hours and 45 minutes. So it started at, now the $20 classic starts at 7:30. So that would be 10:15, and it took until 10:26 here. So pretty close. Through at the pocket ends, take it down. Here we limp 9-7 of diamonds, and then we call. We call again here, and then absolutely despise the ace on the turn. What? You picked me off with King Jack? Very nice. Nice hand. Nice hand. Picked me off. That everything to do with the structure of these tournaments? No, like others, I sort of gave advice early that the tournaments needed to not be so very, very deep starting, and that 100 big blinds was like a better starting point. But that was really the only feedback on tournament structure that I gave, per se. We got triple tens here on 10, 10, 8. The Benjamin. I can't believe they called me with king high. We were trying to get that to fold, definitely. Nice call from our opponent there. Let's call. Well, so that's a beautiful turn card. Now, we do not have the nuts. Queen Jack suited of spades would really be the only hand I would predict that our opponent would have, but we are going to check this hand. Everything gets there, including our hand, so like we need them to feel like emboldened to bluff. Sadly, they do not feel so emboldened. Yeah, I figure I unblock clubs here. 9-7 and diamonds, unblocking club draw. They didn't really feel like they were playing like they had an ace. King Jack says, no, fuck you. And King Jack, they also had no clubs. That's a good hero in that sense, because they also unblock clubs. So we could be bluffing clubs. Come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on. A little less conversation, a little more action. We joined a $5 sit and go cubes. See King 3 win a huge pot all in pre versus ace king, so you're a little cray cray. Maybe we should just limp eights when you're that cray cray. Jack 6 of clubs here. We bet a raised flop. Turn is a 10. We'll fold. Unblock spades. They could be continuing with spades, but we also unblock 7, 8, 10, 8. A lot of stuff that would hit that 10. flat the ace king here. All river. Pocket jacks. Very nice. Back to 2 of 20 in the Benjamin. Oh my gosh, I missed the button. I meant to jam here. Instead we raise and they click it back. Okay, maybe I just like saved myself a ton. I'm just folding. Literally meant to ship it pre. Why do I like 100 big blind starting stack? It's just like the structure is so slow and the pots are so meaningless at 200 big blinds. Nobody's playing. The only thing you're hoping is that you have a you're on the right side of a massive cooler, because nobody's looking to get tons and tons of chips in when you start 200 big blinds deep. Like, you just can pot control and you can wait for like the huge cooler to like go your way instead of the other guy's way, and that's usually what ends up happening. So it's just sort of annoying, ineffectual poker. Like it's just playing small pots that don't really have any bearing on like the future of tournaments. I don't know. It's just too slow, and it's not really like the meaty part of a poker tournament to me. It's just not. I don't find it appealing. Like, if you're playing 250 big blinds plus correctly, you're just playing like very small pots, and then like on the lookout for when you can cooler your opponent and hopefully not be the one who gets coolered. King jack suited, we lose to ace deuce. We cannot win these fucking cube sitting goes tonight. Save our life. Give me a glitch prize. Any glitch prizes for your boy? No? Alright. We'll play another one. Can't win them, but let's play another one. Excuse me? My beautiful 10-6 suited. We did ladder one spot. We've locked up $50 now. You can see that right here in the lobby. I didn't need to click the MTT details, but kind of force of habit. Down here, we're 8 of 8 with 5 paid in the 50. Let's raise our king queen here. From our chip lead position, player snap flats beside us. Always weird when players have like no adjustment on the FT. Like, they're just gonna be playing a lot out of position because this player plays way too many hands. I swear to God, if you flop to flush, I'm all in. If you flop to flush, you got me. Okay. That's when we hit him with this guy. All right, increased our chip lead a bit. And down here on the $50 classic FT, we've got Jack 5 and a limped pot. Jack 5 suited. None of our suit, just a gut shot for us on the board. Raise here at 10-3. Cool. Congrats on your cash $20 classic. Next step is to make the final table. Well, I got great news for you, brother. We are already on the final table. The final table and the cash were one and the same because only 8 were paid in this one. So step 2 is also completed. So hopefully we're on to step 3 and winning the whole dang show. But we're folding here. 10-7 suited. We'll try to limp and see a pot here. We do slim and see a flop, I should say. We do limp. We do see a flop. I'm not a big fan of it, fortunately. Not super into the 8-8 deuce. Can't really, in good conscience, proceed with our 10-7 hearts. Ace-5, 100% a jam if we're folded to. This player limps. They're not like loose enough from what I've seen that I want to jam this hand over a limp. Like they might be limping a lot, but it's just hard to tell. This could be like a trap or just like a call off that's a better ace than ours pretty easily. Kind of hope it goes to showdown so I can see what this player's limping, but it might not. We might not have enough time to make use of the information anyway. She's a brick and I'm drowning slowly. Yeah. Hitting some sets tonight. We flopped a set here in the $20 classic on the FT. That's a pretty good turn card. I gotta tell you, that is a pretty good turn card. Now, I don't think we bet it because no suits got in there for like backdoor diamonds. All in here with 10-9 suited, or 10-9 offsuit, and all in here with ace-8 suited. 10-9 offsuit gets through, ace-8 suited in the 50. You're jamming into my quads? You have jammed into my quads. Shame on you. All right. That's a pretty good hand. And we'll jam over the top here with ace-4 up against jack-10 and the cube sit and go straight. Nice. Now we're heads up. 14 plays 9. Gonna be a jam for me. Ooh, to this one. Fold. Love it. Love it. Three-four suited, we're all in, they fold. We're widening up our range quite a bit here with all these players kind of in the ICM cage. Similar stacks. Limp here, we're going to jam the ace-9. Limps 9-7, so we got them dominated. And we do win it. $17.50. We'll just fold here. Half their stack. That's fine. There's kind of a calling station. Just like super weird when you're like in this position on an FT. Your chips are very important to you. And to put in even 2 big blinds out of your like 14 big blind stack is like it's a lot. A lot. That's okay. We got a dynamite fucking chip lead here. We'll be just fine. Got 113k right now versus the next stack being 33. So we're chilling. And we've locked up $60 now as well. Big blind hand is Queen Jack suited. Like, they shouldn't be doing this. So hopefully we just get there and punish them. Fucking hell. Like, they should not have that limp call off. Like, that is ICM suicide attempted, and then they just, like, get let off the hook. It's fine. We'll battle with a player like this. That's just fine. But that definitely should, like, be a straight up, like, fold. Says, wow. Yeah, wow, indeed. LOL. LOL. Wow. We're value betting on river. I think we could get a call from an 8 or a 6 potentially. They do fold, so maybe not. Sort of a fuck that guy bet as well. Which is, you know, could have cost me, but it didn't. Sadly, pretty garbage hand in the big blind here. We're just hoping for a fold. Hoping for a fold from Amelie. Fold it. Fold it. I see like ace 7 here. Ace jack is the double. Did not fold it, by the way. Like they're really trying to go out in 6th for some reason. I don't really know why, but they are trying. It's sad, but we do have to stack off here with 7s. Wow. How do I always manage to run into hands here? Okay, ace queen, we're flipping. Never mind. Let's hold. 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 Wow, we do hold. Let's go. Up here we raise ace 3 of spades. All right, we'll actually fold here. Never seen us play a 3-bet out of 103 hands. Not a huge sample size, but now we see this player limp again, and we are going to be all in this time, I think. Yeah, we're all in with 8s, 2 limpers, dead money in here. It's a good hand. I mean, let's ship it. They do limp call. Trapping, I guess, with queen 9 suited. This one is, that one is. That is frustrating in a $50 tournament, I will tell you right now. That is some bullshit. That is some fucking bullshit. That one is some bullshit, folks. That's crazy that they limp called off queen 9 suited there. Crazy. Obviously, we're folding here. King 6 of spades. Wish we hadn't, but we are. Now they get jacks. They eliminate another player. That was insane, dude. I can't believe that guy limp called queen 9 suited. Nutty. And disgusting that they got there. Got us. Like, what a stupid flip to find. Two of 6 here in 20. A pocket ace here this time. Nope. We know this player will stack off with like garbage. So like I'm shipping my overpair. We'll take it. Another perfect wonder, and it's so wide, it's so raise, and then a Yamo. Shorty tanks and folds. Big stack folds as well. Got a nice chip lead again. Not as nice as it's been at times, but it's not bad. Up what? 10K on this player. Middle stack raises. Second shortest calls. Top of 5-3 deuce rainbow. Usually favors the big blind, but I think in this ICM spot where they're calling, they're not gonna have these low cards very much, right? Like they might have like ace-4 suited or something, but like the nuts, but they won't have, well, they won't have 6-4. They won't have, might have like 5s, 3s, deuces, maybe. But they won't have like the other stuff that connects to it, 6-7, 6-8, whatever, you know, 5-6 or whatever. King and a queen. I'm all in. Flipping with pocket fours. And this time we get them. They should not call that hand. They should wait and beat these players and ladder. But they do call and we knock them out, and then instead these players get to ladder. So there you go. Like I said, they were really trying to go out in 6th and they got their wish. All right, locked up $80 now and solidified our chip lead again. What's going on here? Like, what's going on here? These players limped and people let them limp. Like, what's happening? What the fuck is happening? Gotta call 2 to win 9. If you have anything, you have to call. Set of deuces beats the jack 10, and we do see another elimination, so now we've locked up $100 here. And we got queen jack. Ace 3, ace king doubles through ace 3 down here. Fold king 3. Down low. Six, 8 here. I was gonna be 7 paid tonight at the Nightly Benjamin, by the way. $1,440 up top. Oops, in the Nightly Benjamin. This is Nightly Benjamin. 7 paid here. We'll fold the 9-4 suited. Okay. Fight this. Jack 6 is good enough. Nice hand. About a 6 didn't come. That could have been ugly. Short stack. All in. Other big stack limp folds. There's no stopping us. Second shortest all in this time is going to definitely get that through, I'd imagine, and they do. And here we see one more player eliminated. They were very, very short. We're down to 15 players remaining, I believe, here. We're currently 7th of 15. Remember, there are 7 paid. We're going to have to fold here the 10-5 offsuit, sadly. Won't be trying for the elimination. And thus the $40 ladder. Raise the 760. I'll take it down. All right, folks, we are off to the break. We're going to take this break. We come back 6:50 in the Benjamin. Chip leading the $20 classic. Let's take that one down and make a good run in the Benjamin tonight. Maybe even win that as well. I shall return. What's up, folks? We're back. I'm gonna be okay with a good question that I want to address here. Said, given that I like the 100 big blind stack as opposed to 200 big blind stack, when BetRivers has a series, do you think it would be the same, or would you change that? Change it because of a series? I can't speak to what BetRivers will do specifically, but I would keep it the same for most tournaments, even in a series, except for if you have something designated specifically as a deep stack or slow structure, maybe. Or if or maybe reserved for the actual main event of the series, those often have a deeper stacked, slower structure as well. But I think 100 big blind standard starting stack for poker tournaments is just a good place to set your standard, in my opinion. Raise the king 5. We get a caller. The stab on the jack 4 jack with us not having a diamond is just going to be enough to make us actually just fold. We have much better hands to continue with. Ace 8 of spades this time. Raise, we get it through. We need to be very afraid of like those 10 big blinds stack jams. 5 big blinds becomes a lot more just like a math problem where like there's just certain hands we just have to call. I think 10 big blinds is a little bit more of a threat to us, and a little bit more where this player is still has the freedom to be a little bit more choosy, and we could make some certainly not GTO compliant type folds here versus a player who's playing so very few hands. Even given the ICM position that they're in, I think they're playing strikingly few hands. You're gonna have a bunch of that when you've checked back, I think. King 6 clubs here in the Benjamin. King Queen, King High beats Jack 8 up here. I mean, these players are just so very passive. Hello and good luck, says Respawner. Thank you, thank you. Not gonna do it, honestly. The situation is also not like extremely bad for us. Like they're really trying to outladder the other person. Do we just jam here? I think so, probably, right? Let's try being coy here. It's the Benjamin after all. Let's try a trap. Trap unsuccessful. We bet turn, or we bet the flop before the turn comes out, and we take it down. Up here we see a jam. There folds. Fold the 9-3. I wanna do. Like a6 will have to call on if either of these players jam. Got a call, sir. It's ace king. 6. No, doesn't matter. Needed hard after the flop. Nice hand, I suppose. There's too short. They got king queen. They got pairs in there, small pairs, etc., etc. But they live up to their nit tag for sure. Ace king here, raise it up. All in. Mm-hmm. 414 now. Let's raise the 10-9 of spades. We unblock all the broadways that would float flop. So I like barreling there. The 10-9 feels good. Feels good. So we did finally get an elimination up here. We've locked up 140. Next ladder's worth 50 bucks. We're in second. Looks like that player eliminated the short stack. So we're in second place, but plenty of chips. Plenty of chips. See if we can get past Eric here. Hopefully knock them out ourselves. $50 is $50. Take the ladder. Can't do it with 8 deuce though. Can't do it with the 8 deuce offsuit. Almost out of hearts because I got a7 of hearts down here. Folding here. And folding here. Good God, the cards have dried up here at the FT, folks. Not so much in the Benjamin, though. We are chip leading now. 1 of 14 in the Benjamin, if I could remember what key hits that table. We're chip leading there. Well, we were briefly anyway. We're not anymore. Good God. What is with the hands here, folks? Yeah, I'll check. In the limp spot here. Let's just stab. We got threes. There we go. We got threes in this check back range. Eric really wants to be all in free. I'm gonna look him up with the Queen Jack O. Close, we'll fold. Raise fine as well, I think. Just jamming a lot. And we've had garbage every time, too. Like, it's not even been anywhere in the realm of debate. I actually love that they fold there. It's a little spicy. We have middle pair and the gut shot, but that board is a spooky one. Raise fold to Queen Jack. Hopefully we'll get a hand to actually get them, but it's not going to be the Queen Jack there. I'm down here. We'll raise fold the King Jack. 7 paid in the Benjamin. Raise ace 3. This time our friend flats. And then jams flop. Basically tied it up. I'm just jamming a ton and then now taking a pot off of us. They give some back with a walk. We'll take it. Heard me saying they were passive and took it personally. I don't have an exclamation point song command, my friend. It's a little bit weird because with delay, it would never really work right. Like the song it would tell you it's playing right now is Can't Hold Us featuring Macklemore, which is not the song that you're actually looking for. I'd have to have it look like 3 minutes in the past, which is just a weird little problem to solve. I should maybe have like a little display that shows what the song is on the screen, but it was Cutting Crew. I Just Died in Your Arms Tonight. Take that one down. Very equal stacks here. Quite equal. This player likes to limp some. This one a little more dynamic. I don't want to bet out here. We do have some 6x, but like so do they, and then we don't have any spades. Like so, they're just gonna float spades, and then I've got 4-3 and my dick in my hand. You know. I mean, I always have my dick in my hand, but the 4-3 is a change of pace. 7-6 suited raise is family pot with a very family friendly hand. The 7-6 of diamonds. Let's get a 9 or like a 5 of diamonds. A deuce. Nope. Goodbye. All right. So Eric, who was very passive when short stacked, is now taking kind of a commanding presence here at the table. fine. We can hang. I'd like to get some cards that were at least relevant to the board in some way, like even if whether it's value or bluffing. Like this is just garbage. Eight king four deuce deuce is the runout. Orion wins a pot. It's gonna put us, or sorry, Dylan. I thought that was Orion. Dylan wins a pot. It's gonna put us pretty. I don't know firmly, but we're in last at the moment. But 3 of 3, all good. 140 locked up. 3 something, 320, 380 up top, 340 up top. Let's raise the ace 10. Okay. I call. I'm all in. Na 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 na. Okay, fine. Tried to limp my 10-6, okay? You got me. My deal is over, so way, but I ends up like the ceiling can't hold up. Obviously this final 3 matchup here has not gone the way we want so far, but try to move our way out of it. We'll fold the king 8. Fold the 9-8. We'll raise, fold the king 10. Five of diamonds not gonna encourage me to continue too much here, I don't think. Got much better continues there. Do it. That would have been great for us because one of them would have been, they would have been out or real short. All in with ace jack, called by ace 8 of spades, and we get the double. Both got a piece too, so there was no way they were ever like doing anything else. I'm not that they would for 0.81 anyway. All right, we get back in the action here. It says cooler. Nice hand. Hold here. Queen 7 of spades, we limp. Take down the spot post flop. Fold the 960. Dylan limps, faces a jam from Eric. Folds. Dylan limps again, faces a jam from Eric again. Folds. the ace four of diamonds. We bet the flop. We take it down. Ace 10 here. We're calling. We're up against ace 4 in a dominating spot. Please hold. Hold. The 10 plays, baby. All right. We knew we were just had to wait. Bide our time. I don't know if that one really counts as a cooler Eric, but you tell yourself what you need to tell yourself. Queen 4 suited to hold and ladder here. We do. We fade the straight outs. And we've got the chip lead with a 2-1 chip advantage. Now $190 locked up here in the $20 classic. Good luck, sir. All right, over 2-1 chip lead. Let's call it 7-5. I'm not going to probably go play in that series at Philadelphia Live Casino. Unlikely, I would say. Unlikely, I would say, at least. I got queens here. Just call. About half pot, we put 10 in there, it'd be 21. Something like this. We'll take it. Another pot 1 in the Benjamin. Nine 4 suited here, we limp. We'll fold. 9-7, 9-6 we probably call because we got backdoor straight as well. But fold that one. Letting them climb. Raise the 5-4 of spades. How do we raise 9? So we get a 3 in the Benjamin. We're 5 of 10 with 7 paid. Moment. Should be raising more heads up here, I think. Call the king 5. Just fold. All right. Come on, man. Where's like fucking anything playable? There we go. Just ship it. I think I like that. I think you can just flat too, but we take those. Ace King knocks out King Jack down here, and we're down to 9 players remaining. Ace Queen here. Clicks it back and then calls the jam. Ace Queen against sixes. Sixes full. Yikes. Gotta win your flips, kids. Gotta win your flips. You absolutely have to win your flips in this game. Jam. Let me back in. Jam. Easy call with jacks. Oh man, we're flipping. How are we flipping? No, Jack. Gotta win your flips. What did I just say? You gotta win your flips. 2 flips and we're out. 2 flips lost and we are a goner. Second for 190. Still a good return. On our $20, we were in there for only 1 bullet. Current session, we're in for 355, out for 276, so down $78 as of right now. But we're on the cusp of making it a profitable evening. If we get past 1 more person here in the Benjamin, there's 8 players remaining, 7 places paid here tonight. For 5 of 8 currently. This will be my last tournament of the evening, I believe, but it is the biggest one. Yeah, just gotta win your flips, you know. You got to win those flips. I'll just hold here. Tonight. If it folds to us, we'll jam. Not extremely likely on the FT, but it can happen. All right, we're out of here. Two of the bigger stacks going at it here. Carry children tomorrow. More chips going in. Dancing in the dark. GG, keep your head up. You can still win the Benjamin. Yeah. We do see a player eliminated, so we are in Profitville for the evening, I believe, folks. Profitville achieved. 4 of 8 here now in the Benjamin. Well, 4 of 7, sorry, obviously, since we cracked through. Now locked up $180 here, and we were down like 78, so we're about $100 profit, and everything else will be gravy here in the Benjamin this evening. So whatever we ladder here, whatever we get, just subtract 80 from it, and that'll be our profit for the evening. So we're, I mean, really 78 if you want to be technical, but we'll say 80. So we're up $100 right now on the evening. Glad to get a profit on my return stream here tonight, especially after bombing all those cube sit and goes earlier this evening. I'll be getting tickets for some of those, so through the promo that they're doing. My shorties grab some chips there. Hold their queen 7. Rebet. And a call. A lot of chips in the middle here. And Wyatt says, let's put the rest of them in. Called by 8s. Jacks v8s. The Jacks play. 8s get counterfeit and play the board. Doesn't really matter, though. The 8s are out of there, and that's another $60 ladder for us. So now lock up 240 here, which is going to give us a total of $160 profit on the evening. Defend the 10-8. We're going to be folding to a C bet here, pretty much guaranteed. Pocket queens. What just happened here? Check. Bet, call. Check. King, jack 6-4. Both have a 6. I almost misclicked, limped this jack deuce here. Oops. Almost. Not quite, though, thankfully. Ace queen suited here. Congrats on that money. Thank you. I think I'd rather just jam here. I don't have the payouts for this one in hold on. I can grab one, I guess. I haven't done a payouts command in so damn long, dude. Just for you, I'll try to get it done, although my computer felt like it froze there for a second. What the hell just happened? King Queen versus 5-6. King Queen gets a double here. Give me my cards back. Whoa. Whoa. Rebet on the flop. And we held 8-9. Like, we had the nuts. Like, the current nuts. That's crazy. New chip leader. Hard to explain. Six, three of spades here. We'll check raise and take it down. Good luck in the 100, sir. Thank you, thank you. Did I see you in a big spot too, Kyle? Did I not see you in a big spot? Did you win the blitz over there? I saw you like heads up in the mini blitz. The 33. Wow. Kings get paid for heaps on the river. Ace Queen does not believe, absolutely snaps it off, and the set of kings gets paid huge. And now we're 3 of 6 with 2 shorties instead of 3, like 4 of 6 with 1 shorty. We're also making your second final table in the nightly $100 Benjamin tournament. Now there's only one thing left to do. Go take this tournament down. Hell yeah, brother. Cheers. This player is quite bullyish, and I think this is a very awful ICM spot at the moment to be like a middle stack versus their 100 big blinds. So I'm actually just going to opt out of the King 10 here. Feed. Just beat it. You did win the mini blitz. I'm looking at the clip right now. You never won the mini blitz before? Congrats, man. Ooh, I counterfeited their deuces too to win it. Very nice. Super shorty will be in the, well, not super shorty, but very short player will be in the big blind next 10. We're folding here, King 7. If we could get this hand done in less than 80 seconds, I wouldn't hate it. They can just jam a bunch. A bunch. Will they jam this hand? No. Wow. Short stack gets a walk. Are you for fucking real? You should probably jam anything there. Mini blitz champ. He's done it. I got second tonight in my my other one, my $20 classic. Sadly, we got second, but we might still have a win ahead of us right here in this one. We're gonna fold our 8-3 offsuit though to the table captain. We'll raise this if folded to us because this player is just so locked in the cage with the short stacks, but obviously it's moot now because this player opened. There we go. That's the bloodthirst we want to see from the chip leader bully here. This is a gross spot for the, I mean, even at 40 big blinds, you kind of hate this 3-bet, and you're going to be forced to fold a whole bunch. ICM who, they said, right? Jesus. ICM is for wimps, they said. A6 jams called by 10 deuce. Out of there. Out of there. And we get a ladder. So 320 locked up. Coming into this tournament, the tally we found was we were down $80. So that puts us up about 240 on the evening. Right now, with 320 locked up here. And another very, very short stack about to be in the big blind here. The 4 big blind Dane D. Puts in 1 out of their 4 big blind stack. As a forced bet in the big blind. Mac gonna fold to keep the dream going? Not this time. Does jam it. The short stack folds. We're out of here. This FT is crazy. Yeah, it's very, very crazy. It's a little less crazy now with only 1 shorty, but with 2 shorties, it was pretty weird. Super slanted towards this chip leader. There's have so many chips, right? Freaking Goliath over here. I can't call. You probably have to. Don't fold. Don't tell me you have a fold for 1.06. I can't. I actually can't call this hand. But you can call hands here, Helen. I know you don't want to look down and not see 2 faces or better, or 2 matching cards. But like, just look at the situation you're in here and make the right decision. Helen, please. Please, Helen. You remind me of what I really am. Like you. Sorry, was waiting for a different story. Stay. Or and I knew our heart worth breaking. Nope. Not good enough. Definitely not good enough for this. Player ships it in for their 4 big blinds. Any takers? God fucking damn it. Round and round we go. We're folding here. Probably close to needing to defend, but we're not gonna. All right, we're gonna take a break, folks. We'll see if we can ladder past Dane here when we return. More nightly Benjamin action. I'll be right back. All right, folks, we're back. I need a new song. Ah, there we go. All right. All right. Small line. Let's get it rocking. Queen deuce. Meow. Let's raise. Take them when we can get them, folks. We get a small one there. Raise here. Yeah, I think this player is a reg, and I was kind of afraid of that. They have us by the balls when they decide to do that. Player limps. Chip leader raises. We get a call here. 7.5 big blinds in the middle on a monotone board. We would add top pair and a heart. Relevant cards for sure. See what Mac decides to do here in position. Does still see bet here to the tune of 1/3 pot. It's the fold. We'll fold. We're not going to try to knock Dana out with the queen jack, I don't think. Mac will probably go after them here, I would think. No? Jesus. I mean, it's a good situation, probably for the chip leader. They're probably not 100% opposed to extending this situation. They now have a... Okay, well, we fold to this for sure. They now have a stack that also would make it so we can't call hands like quite as bad as this, I think. Wow. Okay. Even though Helen has been extremely tight here, Mac is 3-betting here on the FT. In a pretty nasty spot. Helen does raise fold as a result of the nastiness. All right, our small blind. We got 7-3. We're not picking up the baller hands, I'll tell you that. Maybe we should have gone after that player with the queen jack, but I don't know. Feels very thin. We're gonna go around again, aren't we? We're gonna see another fold here, and we're gonna go around again. Yerp. It's one of those things, man. The longer this kind of shit takes, the more I feel like I'm gonna get fucking coolered out of my shoes. It's true. It's negative outlook, but it's true. Yamo from Helen. Blind versus blind gets it through. And blinds are up. Whoa. Excuse me. Can't stop coughing. Big blind once again for Dane. Kyrie raises. Mac goes for the 3-bet again, this time shipping it in. Call from the shorty. Call from the other stack. 7 would chop. 8s hold there. Ace King holds here. Nobody's eliminated. Fuck my life. Mac applying crazy pressure with Ace 8 at the wrong time. Dane gets a triple up. And now we're 4 of 5. Fuck me. That's awful. Worst timeline. We live in the worst universe. Fold! You owe it to me, Dane. Fold your hand. Fold, Dane. You just earned all these chips, Dave. You don't want to lose them now. Thank you. Get out of here. Get out. Get gone. I don't want to see you. Others can't get you. I'll just have to come after you myself. Not this time though. Not this time. King deuce kings is a bet and a call. Ace on the turn, and we see another bet. You got this, man. Hang in there. Thanks, man. Appreciate your respawner. All in with ace jack. Get that one through. Chip leader gets a walk here. Another 3-bet from Mac here versus Kyrie. And a 4-bet comes in. Snap, fold 4. Worst timeline is where you bubble literally everything. Okay, that's fair. That is fair. We'll take a walk. Say it ain't so. Ace Jack jams right into aces. Oh my gosh. 2 jacks, a jack on the flop and a jack on the turn, and Helen, who waited so patiently for the aces, gets them cracked. This is disgusting, but I think we just got to do this. Got 400 locked up. So 400 locked up. We were down 80 coming into this, so we were up 320 on the night right now. Blind versus blind Jim. Dane looking to decide here what to do. Makes the call with ace deuce, queen or a tray for the knockout. Doesn't happen this time. We play on four-handed. Dude, Mac has 3-bet Kyrie so many times. This time it ends up at a call. Flop is queen, jack, 9. Half pot C-bet in the 3-bet pot. Takes it down. Hold here. Dane c-betting here on queen 3 deuce 2 tone. Clicks it. Harry clicks a raise and Dane folds. Raising the king jack. Oh boy, ripe for a squeeze. We are ripe for a squeeze, boys, but the squeeze does not come. Instead, the flop is 6, 6, 7, two-tone. We have no hearts. Gotta give it up. Gotta give it up. And blinds are up again. We got some jams here for sure. We don't call them. So I will mourn the 8-7 suited. I will be very sad to see it go, but I will see it go. Goodbye, my sweet. Goodbye, my love. Hmm. 14 big blinds in the middle, and they go check check on the river. 2 pair wins. Kyrie making some inroads, equalizing the big stacks a bit. Not gonna jam the king 3-0 or play it at all even. Obviously, this tournament has slanted now towards the haves and the have-nots. Sadly, we are in the have-not camp, but one double puts us on a path to changing that. Got to be a little bit wary of not punting while this player is shorter than us, could bust before us, etc., though. Why does it sound like 2 or 3 songs are playing at once? I think it was like a mashup type deal. I think the hips don't lie. It was like what's known as a mashup for the kids, among the kids these days. Pocket 4s. Probably fold the pocket 4s to jams here because like to a jam here. We really want to make it past this person. I don't think we stack off 4s here. More likely stack off big cards than 4s, where we'd be potentially dominating, rather than here where we're always slipping. I don't really want to take a flip. Now we would call here if they jammed, but instead we take a walk, which is fine. But we would have called the shorty after the big stack jam, but they both folded. When's it gonna happen, Dane? Is this the one? I'm opting out. Yo way. Nope. Not the one. This is getting gross. Another 3-bet coming in from Mac? No, not this time. Not this time. It's funeral time again, I'm afraid. No, we will call here. I think I'm check raise jamming. It sucks with this player being so short, but I think I'm all in here. Sucks so bad if they have it here, but we're all in. They're so fucking wide. They might be slow rolling me. I'll take it. Yeah, they're slow rolling me. Fuck, man. Oh, like I just didn't want to wait fucking forever. God, that sucks so bad. They're so wide and they just happen to have trip kings there. We could have got another like 180 bucks if we beat this player, but I just didn't want to bleed and have like pretty much zero chance, I feel like, of winning the tournament after being like super short if this just kept going on and on. It's still a profitable night, but I'm salty. Up 320 on the evening. Thanks so much for being here, folks. I'll find somebody to send you off to with a raid. I don't know about the jam, but like I said, I just didn't want to bleed down to fucking having 4 big blinds like the other player for 180 bucks. I wanted a chance to win the whole damn thing. And I felt like, you know, they're c-betting a ton there on King 10 and we got a piece. I don't know. I think it's fine. I am gonna find somebody to raid you off to, but thanks so much for being here. We will be back again. If the schedule goes up on the ending screen, it's wrong. I will be back again tomorrow night. We're gonna be streaming Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday this week. So we'll be back tomorrow, Wednesday, and then Thursday for the dual stream. Thanks so much for being here. I'll see you tomorrow. Peace. Good night, everybody.